We are live. Link. We'll give some people some time to get in here. So, yeah, the last 2 days have been wild.
I bet. It happened to me, I think it was like last year that I spoke with Julian Winters on the phone, and I wasn't even there. I did not say anything. I was quiet the entire time. A mess.
Um, so I like George M. Johnson was the last person that I got like completely tongue tied, and it was just like, hey, oh my goodness, I loved your book, and we're so happy to be able to meet you. Oh my gosh, I've read the book like 4 times. My girlfriend thinks I've read it like six, but no. Like, it was just one of those things where it's just like rambling, get to the point.
Yeah, I literally only read it twice, and it was that one time that I read it, and then I was like, okay, I love this book. Let me start it all over again.
Yeah, it's so different. But yeah, we started Akata Warrior. I was supposed to start this the day after the the event, and came home and completely forgot to start the book. So I started this morning. So it was like, okay, cool. Hello, hello. How are you? Tell us what you're
Hello.
reading.
Well, I wanted to make it to part two of Beast of Prey before the live show, but life has been very busy and my life is just a mess.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
a
Once you
mess.
get to the end, you're going to be like, why the cliffhanger?
See, now that you say that, it's making me want to drag this story even more because the book comes like second book comes out in like summer. But I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight, I swear.
The thing
Hopefully.
about me is like I just read Raybearer and I want to get Redemptor, and I don't have it at the moment. I want to read it.
That was me with Wings of Eagle Eye. Like the sequel is out and I just finished the book and it was amazing and I want it now.
Ah, that's cool. That was me the other night when we went into Monty's. We went into Monty's sprint last night. It was like, yeah, forgot to start a new book. Went to see a Kweke Emezi. Long story.
I mean, valid excuse.
Hi, how are
Hi,
you?
Lauren. How
But
you doing, Lauren?
yeah, it was. We were all over the place because we were like so high energy when we got home, and then completely crashed as soon as we ate something. Completely gone. Sleep done.
But like the real question is, how did you wake up the next day and were like, was this actually real? Did I actually meet a Quakey Macy? Was
see,
it real?
see, I think the pile of books gave it away because Okweke was like, bring your stacks. And we all brought our stacks. So when So when I opened my books, it was like, oh, yeah, it happened. It really happened. Right? Like, everybody was just like, that's a valid reason. Like, you were up here, you had to
Above
get
and
yourself
beyond.
down. It's crazy because Akweke was saying how much they love Nnedi Okorafor. And I was like, yep, definitely have to finish reading these books.
Yeah, I have not started the Akata Witch trilogy, I think. It's not a trilogy anymore. It's like a series, right? It's like more books are coming out.
Yeah.
But I started reading the Binti trilogy, and I'm only missing the Night Masquerade to finish.
I think we're going to start at 10 and we'll do 25-minute sprints if y'all want. It's 25 or 30.
I think 25 is good.
Yeah. But it's taking everything in me not to just open up bitter and just read and not stop. Cuz Pet was so good. Pet was amazing. So, we've got 4 people in here and I bet you one of them is um our resident he's our resident like person who just be creeping and doesn't say anything in the chat. I think it may be him not saying anything. Like he'll Salter will sit there and be like, I'm gonna just watch the chat and sit here in the background and not say anything. And then like 30 minutes and be like, hi, how are you guys doing? It's just like,
I mean, same.
but anyways, so we got 2 minutes and let me get our should I use Breeze? No, I'll use Breeze, yeah, because they're the easiest to get to.
Getting the things ready.
Just getting our timer. I usually um use Breeze custom timers because it just helps her get like views on those. So let me see. It's been a while since I've used them.
I just read a comment by Lauren.
Let's see.
Looking for royalty-free music?
Let's see. 15, 45. Um that's why. Never mind. She doesn't have a 25-minute one. Go figure. All right, here we go. I'm gonna share this. I think everybody lurks every once in a while. Yeah, honestly. But Salter is like the ultimate, like the resident lurker. He just comes in and just sits there, waits for someone to acknowledge that there's someone else in the room. Just, okay, I'm just gonna
Hello.
sit here.
Been here since the beginning.
Yeah, like, I'm just lurking. But here we go. We've got no, no. There we go. I guess that's how it's gonna work. Too noisy to lurk. Yeah, I get that. But all right. We'll start in like a minute since I had trouble finding the timer. But I am reading Akata Warrior. This is the book that I am hybrid reading. I got scribd and all of that all up there.
Is that book two?
Yeah, it's book 2. I read Akata Witch at the beginning of Blackathon.
Right. Well, I'm currently reading Beast of Prey by Ayana Gray. I've been reading this since November. Shame on me.
I finished it in like 5 days.
I literally was like, "Oh my God, Ari, you have to read this. It's such a good book. Like, it's just so
I had a
captivating from page
copy.
one." And
Like
I
when
was
you
like,
started, I had a copy here, but I hadn't started reading it yet.
and I was just like rambling
And then
about it on
Jesse
how good
was
it
like, "You
was.
need to read it."
Yeah. And then I was like, "Yeah, read it. It's so good. I'm reading it right now." And then y'all started reading it and y'all finished it, and I'm still here reading.
All right, so we're gonna start. Um, let me put this. Happy reading, guys.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, there we go. I have way too many tabs open. So, tell us how many pages you've read. We have a new person. Hello, how are you? Tell us what
Hello,
you're
hello.
reading and how far you got this sprint. So, I read a whole chapter. So, 5. I'm on 6 now.
I read 17 pages. Finished a chapter and started another one.
So, I read like maybe 12 pages because I got up
Here's
and
what I
made
managed.
myself some coffee.
I was thinking of doing the same thing.
Star Trek Pride Cup. Let me stop playing. Everybody has been trying to jack me for my trans blanket, my Star Trek trans blanket. And I just be like, if you want the link, I will send you the link.
Oh god, wait.
Wow, 45 pages.
I could never.
Me neither. That's why I'm hybrid reading now because the audiobook helps me to um get through some pages. Um that's good, 21 pages. Oh, you're gonna find some books that you don't like too much. Space Between Worlds was amazing. Okay, like everyone should read it.
Is it on script? Let me check.
It's super gay and super cute and just science fiction everything.
I feel like is that the anthology?
Ah, whew. I've never read either of those. Might need to start making a list. That's cool. That's fine. As long as you got something in. I don't read very fast either. The audiobooks help me a lot. Like I just finished Pet in like 2 days only because I was like literally speeding through the audiobook.
See, I wanna kinda abandon my TBR just because this book is. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Because this book is just making me want to read.
I want to read that one too, but I want to actually have the book on hand. Because sometimes when you're reading and the way the people are pronouncing words, sometimes you
Mm,
miss stuff. So I like to have the book here so I can say, okay, what did they really say?
yes.
It's such a good book. And, I wouldn't have ever read it if Jesse wasn't like, read it. I'm sure you will like it. And it was just like, okay. Like They haven't steered me wrong yet, but there's a first time for everything. And I just got Razorback Cheers and they loved it. We'll see. We'll see. It is honestly okay. So we should start at maybe 46. We've got 2 minutes. 25 or 30.
Let's make it a 30 because I feel like at any point I will have to get up and get some coffee.
We'll use a Breeze timer for this one.
Shopify comes with everything you need.
Here we go. Let me see something.
I've got a question. Do you like when you were reading Beast of Prey, and in the scene where Ekon and his brother are talking, do you just like while you're reading, don't you have like background music on?
No, not at all. I was like hybrid reading it, so since I was hybrid reading it, I had like the audiobook.
No, yeah, but I mean like as I was reading, I had no music on at all. But I started to hear some like for some reason some Afrobeat drums just coming out of nowhere as they were talking about the Chitani.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that can be quite an obstacle. I mean, there are so many different accents in America, though. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and some of them are just really, really bad, and some of them are just really hard to understand. Sometimes you just gotta power through. But okay, we're at 30. So I don't know how to do math because I'm a stereotypical queer.
Same.
So we'll be sprinting until where's my phone?
Until the timer goes beep beep beep. Cause I don't
Yes.
know.
We're gonna start our sprint now. Happy reading, you guys.
Be reading. That scared the life out of me.
Yo. And we're reading. I made it through like a chapter and a half. These chapters are very short.
That's really nice.
See, the thing about Beasts of Prey is it started out with short chapters and then they got longer and longer and longer and longer, and we were just sitting there like, oh.
Yeah, I have like 3 pages left before I make it to part 2. And everything is going down. And I'm kind of scared for absolutely everything. It's like a heist starting right now.
We love that trope. Still hung up on the other woman. Yeah. We love messy stuff. Hence the reason why we love Jay's gay agenda so much.
Ugh. Don't get me started on Jay's gay agenda. The way that boy.
What? We need some more messy queer Black books like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most definitely.
It just go back to that one scene. That you know the scene.
Yes. You know what was worse though? I think that even though there was not any explicit sex or anything in it, I think that Cool for the Summer was worse.
Let's not start with Cool for the Summer. Like, the song is like, don't tell your mother, but the book is, tell your mother, this is happening.
It's like, yeah, we did this and this is what happened, and
For the world to
just
see.
deal with it. That book is so good. Amari and the Night Brothers is like, I actually got the UK version and the US version of that book. I got both versions. One was like a gift from like a giveaway, and somebody else bought it off of my, my Amazon list, and I ended up getting both copies. And BB Alston later sent me some signed book plates to put inside of them. So I have them both signed, and they're just sitting on our nice little shelf, all signed and pretty and everything.
Full display.
A few tropes I don't care for, but this book really has all of them. That sounds like a personal minefield. Like, oh, this is a trope I don't like. Here goes another trope I don't like. Oh, there goes another one. It's so good. Like, Amari is so cute, and her friendship with one of her best friends is just very cute. And I'm so glad that they were able to stay friends and stuff like that, because a lot of stuff happens that Should have broken up a whole friendship.
Now that you're saying that, I think that I should get myself to read that now because I heard from a bunch of people that Amari is that girl, and that word alone is just like, I think I should read it.
And the new book is coming out next year, I think. So
Okay, I think I have it saved on script, so
yeah, she's so sweet. And it's bad because they used that the person in the book that she thinks is her friend uses her sweetness to do other stuff, and I was ready to fight. Amari's good. I love Amari. She's great. I love Amari. And my other favorite middle grade character is Tristan Strong. Those two books, I will fight tooth and nail. We will have to fight if you got some sideways stuff to say about Tristan and Amari. We will have to duke it out. Just saying.
if you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
Yeah, it's very good. Tristan, I love that Tristan was able to take African folklore and mix it with Afro, you know, African diaspora folklore, and it comes together to a very cohesive story. It's really good. And Kwame Mbalia is freaking hilarious. Him and his gum baby dolls that he leaves in various bookstores on shelves and stuff like that. It's my anti-book. All right.
Good night to you.
Good night.
If you love Kwame's writing there, I mean, I have not read Tristan yet, but I started reading Black Boy Joy. And when I tell you that book, I haven't even finished
I
it yet,
plan
but
on
like,
getting it, but it's just one of those things where there were books that I wanted to read more. Like, yeah.
But like literally this book, like so far I'm like halfway through. It's literally like it will bring your childhood. It will make you feel triggered in many ways. You will feel like you were there at like a cookout just staring, and you're just like that kid who's standing in the sideways while everyone's fighting.
Mm-hmm. I do want to read that. I also want to read Blackout, specifically because
I read Blackout.
they have signed copies at Books and Magic BK. Did you see my story from yesterday where I was just like, a little birdie told me that Akweke will be at Books or Magic BK tomorrow? And it was just like, oh, I was right. And because they like put on their stories that like they came through, signed some books, and was Audi 5000.
Yeah, I read Blackout. I really enjoyed it. One sitting, like I couldn't stop reading it. It was that good for me.
And the funny thing was, Nick Stone was there for the discussion. And she's one of the writers for Blackout. So she's so freaking hilarious, bro.
She is.
She like
Did she talk
literally,
about her sneakers?
huh?
Did she mention her sneakers?
No, she didn't.
Because she's
She took
always
off
just.
her sneakers and
I
sat.
saw. I saw. I mean, I would have done the same thing because like it would be just rude
She was
to
like,
just
"This is so cozy." She like threw off her shoes and sat crisscross applesauce in the chair and was like, "We're gonna get cozy, okay? Let's go."
yeah.
Yes. She is a hoot. She was like on the brink of crying like 65% of this discussion because she read Bitter and was just like, I'm trying not to cry because I'm not trying to mess up my mascara. Her main concern. I think we're gonna do one more sprint because Jesse is supposed to be doing a
The
watch
movie
party
stream.
today.
Hmm.
And I kind of want to watch that with them because I watched with their I watched Catching Feelings, that South African movie with their patrons. They were like, "We thought this was a romance. This is not a romance." And I was just like, "Oops. I should have warned y'all when y'all made the announcement. This is not a romance. This is like one of my favorite South African movies. It's not a romance at all." Yes. Nick Stone is hilarious. Like, send her back sometimes. Send her back to the People Factory sometimes. Sometimes you're just like, I just want to give you a hug.
It's the way that Nick Stone, like as a person, is like very outgoing and very wild, but her writing will hit you
Yeah.
like a
Yeah. And they were selling her books too, but they only had a very finite amount of them. So if you didn't like buy them quickly, you weren't going to get a copy.
yeah. I feel like I read Dear Martin, and after reading Dear Martin, I'm afraid of reading Dear Justice because Dear Martin destroyed me.
Yeah. It was such a nice little just maybe I need to go ahead and just post the discussion link in my stories because they did
Yes.
film it. And there's going to be another discussion tomorrow. They're doing a virtual one for Bitter, and they did one tonight for Bitter at another bookstore. So I'm gonna probably find all of those and just like upload those into my story because the discussions are hilarious. I think I saw them do a discussion for Vivek, and them and River Solomon.
You don't have to say anything. You don't have to say anything.
But yeah, I'm gonna put those in my stories because I think there were some points that were made the other night that validated me so much. So I was just like, yeah, the Quake be out there giving us all the knowledge, just up there. All right,
I
one
think
more
that's called
sprint.
spiritual
25 or
awakening.
30. We should do 30.
Yes.
So me and Brie are gonna fight, and it's because she just got her tonsils removed. And she's been out here making TikToks with her tonsils removed. She just got them removed. She was talking about how much pain she was in. And I'm just like, All right, happy reading, you guys. We're gonna start this time So we're gonna chat for a little while. They have not put the the link up for the watch party yet. So let's see. Let's check the Patreon.
I just have to point something out about this book, and it's the fact that this man is out here doing math, and I can barely comprehend anything of it.
Okay. So yeah, there is no link for it. A fur baby?
Oh yeah,
Where?
my cat.
I didn't even know you had a cat.
I have like 7 cats or more. I'm the crazy cat lady.
Your cat. I was about to say. Yeah, there may have been something that came up. I don't know. So we were. I wish I could see Tiana Major 9. We love her. But yeah. Yo, I cannot wait till May. Because Little Sims is coming to New York.
I may not hear from y'all afterwards.
I wish that more, mainstream artists would go to Puerto Rico. It's like y'all can go to Puerto Rico, do
No
it.
one comes here. Literally, nobody.
I know Lizzo does come down there. I know that Princess Nokia and like Nitty Scott, they love it down there, but they're actually Puerto Rican, so chopped,
Yeah.
So, anyways, I'm not seeing anything about this daggone watch party. So, what is up? Did it get moved back or something? Maybe. Let's check. Check the calendar. Yeah, it hasn't changed. Shoot, if they couldn't do it and they would have asked me, I would have actually gone ahead and hosted it. But Let us check their Instagram because what is Nick Stone talking about today? Hmm? She a whole mess. But I don't see anything, so because even the Patreon doesn't
Y'all
have.
said she a whole mess, and I was like, y'all talking about me? Because I'm a hot mess.
We are all hot messes. We're embracing the chaos at this point.
There's no going back.
But you know, it is what it is, I guess. We do what we have to. I guess we can do one more sprint because there is no watch party, no teleparty link here. That's the one from last week.
I kind of want to get the Wings of Evil on Turkish edition. Look at that cover.
What? Oh,
It's the Turkish
did you see
edition.
did you see the cover underneath the we got a nice cover underneath
The
the
dust jacket?
the dust jacket too. Yeah. Look under it.
There's a what?
There's a design under it.
Wait, you mean the wings? Like
Yeah.
the wings? This?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you meant like here on the paper. I was like, wait, what? But that cover's so pretty. Is there like a picture instead of a video?
That Turkish version is probably going to be an arm and a leg because it has to be imported and it's gonna have to go
Yep.
through customs.
Yep. I'm too poor for that.
So yeah, I was just like, but I what I do want is that Waterstones version of Janelle's book that's coming out in April. Janelle Monáe has a book coming out and we need it like 3 months ago.
5 years ago.
I don't know. Like meeting Janelle was like meeting somebody's southern grandmother. Which book? Um yeah, Janelle has a book coming out. It's called
The Memory Librarian.
yeah,
Another
the
stories of Dirty Computer.
Memory Librarian. It's supposed to be like a play off of the album. I don't know. I have so much Janelle Monáe stuff.
I'm still not over this.
Yes, her dressed up like the like the Grinch. You know, she dressed up like the fly that landed on top of Mike Pence's head in the vice presidential debate. And she named the fly and everything. It was called Flyerine. There's a whole Instagram for the fly.
No way. Wait, hold up. I have to look it up.
I want it too. Yeah, it's an exclusive edition. The exclusive editions are signed by Janelle. Like, I really don't need another one of her autographs because I do have an autograph from Janelle because I met them 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I think it was. And they signed one of the magazines that they were on the cover of for me.
I can't.
Yes.
I mean, she ate though.
Flyrene. There's a whole Instagram for the Grinch too.
He stands. It's literally the fact that Janelle literally dressed up as the Grinch and everybody was dressing up as the Grinch.
My favorite one of her costumes is actually her dressed up um her dressed up as Chucky from Child's Play. That was funny. That one and the Willy Wonka costume. I know somebody who was at one of her Halloween parties back in the day, and she dressed up like Edward Scissorhands and like scared the shit out of everybody at the party because it looked really, really creepy. But she's like a real Tim Burton head. Like she loves those movies. Yeah, there's a Waterstone exclusive, and I think there's another exclusive that's coming out. I know somebody who purchased like every edition of the book that's coming out. Urs is obsessed. She is dope. Janelle is amazing. I've been put into a headlock by Janelle Monáe, and I'm proud to say that. Like literally, physically been put into a headlock by Janelle Monáe. It was hilarious. We're gonna do another sprint because we don't see the link for the watch party, unfortunately. And we both need to read. I need to get through this book. Like
Same. It's getting really good. I'm really enjoying it.
I'm surprised Erica has not blocked me yet. Because every time I meet somebody or get an autograph or whatever, I'm always the one. She's always the one that says, "Oh, you're blocked," and then she's there the next week.
One day is gonna be like their ultimate fave, and they're just gonna be like, this is the head and the nail? Blocked.
Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a Blackathon watch party tonight for the movie. I think See You. It was supposed to be like See You something, that Spike Lee teen movie. I forgot what the name of it is. I've seen it like 3 times and I don't know how I forget the name of the movie.
Me with everything. I forget everything.
Like I'm terrible with names of movies. Like a few months ago we were watching we watched Passing with Them. Yo, we were cackling the whole movie. It's called See You Yesterday. Yeah, it's a Spike Lee joint, and it's supposed to be a kids movie. It's called See You Yesterday, and it's a really good movie, but there's no link for the watch party. It's coming because you love us. Yeah, I watched the very first one, and then I watched the Patreon one because they watched like one of my favorite South African movies and were very disappointed that it was not a romance as they were expecting it to be. It is taking everything in me not to just pick up Bitter.
Can we just
The
say,
struggle.
like, screw it one day and just watch Girls Trip again?
Me and my girlfriend watched that the other day. It's freaking hilarious. This book will tear your heart out. Okay, I guess we're gonna do another sprint, another 30. Let's get some pages in, I guess. I'll check again in about 20 minutes. I don't think it's gonna be up there, but you know, we can all hope. All right, here we go. Let's see.
Sorry.
Or we can talk about Oreos again. Oh man. Oh, so a little anecdote that Jesse told us not too long ago about how their mother bought them this super rare package of Oreos, and Oreo stopped making them like immediately after they fell in love with them. It's just like, why does that always happen? That's so anti-black.
Villain origin story. The Oreos stopped making my favorite cookies.
Right. Like right now, like one of my biggest, like, I guess, obsessions is matcha. I can drink matcha for days and days and days, multiple cups a day, and not get tired of it.
admire dedication.
Yeah, see, the Blackathon links for the watch parties are supposed to be on Twitter. And last week, for some reason, for me, the link that they posted didn't work. And I knew it was the right time and everything. I just don't know what happened. So I guess we're gonna do without today. Uh,
Is it supposed to be on Jesse's Twitter or in the Blackathon Twitter?
the Blackathon Twitter.
Yeah, there's nothing.
I feel like I'm going to be known as the person who made Jesse cry on a live stream. I'm never going to live that down. It's never going to happen. Okay, let's start this sprint. We've been talking for like 15 minutes, like about nothing. This is why we said embrace the chaos.
Like, we were talking, and then gentleman, and then a fly.
All right, let's go ahead and start this sprint. So yes, everyone should read Akata Warrior. Of course, it's one of like Nedia Okorafor just
Hits you in the
knows how
feels.
to write a damn book. Now I am ready to finish this and get to Akata Woman.
I was before the last sprint ended. I counted how many pages I made it through this entire sprint, and it's like 51, which is more than I've read this entire week.
Oh, I didn't show y'all the little stamps.
It's really cute.
Valentine's Day gift, of course, Birthday, then Valentine's Day, you can't go wrong with having a birthday and then another holiday where you get a gift. It's a lot of fun. Oh man. So somebody came in while we were sprinting and said they had finished their book. I have to finish The City We Became. That is one of the books that's like at the top of my TBR right now.
That's a book by N.K. Jemisin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the book of the month version of it. And it's been sitting here. I started reading it like 4 months ago.
Can't relate. I totally don't do that. I don't start reading a book ages ago.
Yes. I don't know if you watched, but Jesse had an interview with Niddy for Akata Woman a few weeks ago. It was so good. Aww. But yeah, Akata Warrior is good so far. Another one of Neddy's books that's really good is what's the name of the middle grade? It's supposed to be a middle grade, but I don't think it's actually a middle grade. Um Ikenga. That one was good. And it's supposed to be in the same world as Akata Witch. Aw, Devon and Chris plan a wedding. Who is that by the way? I've never heard of that book. It's actually on the YouTube for Loyalty Books. Yeah, it was a really nice little interview.
I think it was through Jesse's that I learned that the Akata Witch is gonna be a bigger series than just 3 books.
Yeah, right now it's just a trilogy because Akata Woman just came out, but Nydia Okorafor has discussed maybe including other characters from other books from the same world and having them work with Sunny, Chi-Chi, Sasha, and the whole gang. So we're looking forward to that. It's going to be great. So leave me alone, people. But yeah, it's supposed to be really good. And I need to get a hold of the other books that are in the same universe because I want to read those. Yep, that's who hosted it, and it was really, I think it was Loyalty Books. I'm scatterbrained. It's okay. Yep, it's Loyalty Bookstores. Yep, I was right. But yeah, I need to go to the Brooklyn Museum and actually go for the exhibits the next time because while I was there, I noticed that there were a lot of new exhibits and I need to see them. Like, they usually have some of the best exhibits.
We'll have to fly there then. Eventually, one day, who knows?
Chaos Hours.
When is it not Chaos Hours?
I think our Chaos Hours are like different from everybody else's because we're pretty much chaotic throughout the day.
The entire chat
But
is chaotic.
the chat is chaotic. And ever since we added Tasha and Rafi, it's yeah.
Even more so.
Rafi, I need to talk to him actually. I need to talk to them actually because we're supposed to be making plans.
I mean, they're coming to the island. Last I
I
heard.
know. I saw. I wish I could afford a trip to Puerto Rico because I definitely would make it a point to come down there.
Give me a second. Sorry. I'm back. People just fight over chicken over here for some reason.
Erica's gonna block us. I'm just playing.
Why?
They're always she's always like threatening to block me, to block us, because oh yeah, I do have a new favorite Oreo. It's really good. It's like a coffee flavor. So good. With a little bit of milk. Just very, very good. That's all.
I'm basic. They barely bring anything new here. It's just like original Goldens and Halloween. That's it. That's all we get.
Oh, you already know what happens. You've already seen the pictures and the stories and everything. I really, really wanted to go to the one today too, but I was just like, no, I'll be good. Well, at least we're not talking about cookie butter again. That was a whole rabbit hole. I'm cutting up. It's okay. Rafi's about to like read me for filth later.
You know, I just think that life is not letting y'all like come to the island at the same time because I feel like the island will just sink with the three of us here. I just
Like, no, pa abajo, pa abajo, down.
literally
No puedo.
whole ocean.
But we float over it.
Yeah, everyone drowned and we're just like, well, we're just sailing.
And we're like, levántate. We'll just hear like these mysterious voices speaking in Spanish, and no one else can hear them. And then all of a sudden, the ocean will swallow the island, and we'll be the only three left standing. It's like, okay, time to swim to New York.
Another island that will go down. The day after tomorrow. That's us.
New York might actually withstand our chaos because there's enough chaos in New York as it is. So it might actually be able to stand up to the chaoticness of the three of us being together at the same time.
And then Tasha and Maurice will come to New York, and that's when it will be done.
It's about to be like, yes, we are all here. Yeah. Honestly, I think we would probably just end up like party hopping the first night. Knowing Rafi would be like, I know of this party that's happening like tonight. Let's go. And it'll be over.
I just feel like Rafi will just walk to all of us like, "Are y'all ready? We're ready to party."
Oh my goodness. I mean, he was
Just jumping
raised.
down.
They were raised on the ballroom scene, so Tasha would probably get here and be like, I don't know what to do with myself. She'd try to be the cool auntie, but you know, she'll
Yeah.
quit at like 10 o'clock. That's her cutoff.
We'll have to be like in Girls Trip. She's like Delissa.
As long as we don't get a hold of any absinthe, I'm good. The hallucinations were not it.
They were not. The zip line was not it either.
I mean, Queen Latifah's character was literally humping
A
a,
lamp.
a
A
lamp
lamp.
in the middle of a party. Like, yeah, we might need to do one more sprint. Erica's laughing at us. Like,
I mean, this is the life.
we warned everyone what this was gonna be. Like, people are gonna watch this playback and they're gonna be like, holy hell.
Aren't we supposed to be reading? No, it's just like we're messy, we're chaotic, we have no life, we're loud.
Arriba! Like, don't be
It'd be like
surprised
that
if salsa
saying.
music starts playing in the background, just randomly.
It'd be like that saying, like "Levántate, Boricua."
It's like, wepa!
Very bad.
It's okay. We're not going to get too crazy. This is, yeah, we're good. As long as,
trying to restrain.
right. This is like, as long as Demi doesn't start playing in the background, you're good.
Yes.
Because as soon as my girlfriends are my boyfriends start playing, it's,
Yeah, but other the the soulful ones, Sunset, Tell Me You
yeah,
Love Me,
gray.
Gray,
Oh, and
Ruin the
the
Friendship.
one that's on the that one song that she wrote about Wilmer.
Sorry? No, is it Sorry?
Yeah, it's called Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, Sorry.
It's like whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. I truly, truly believe that Puerto Rico cannot handle the chaotic queer Boricuas. It will be yo, we need to try to make it to Puerto Rico during Christmas time so we can make it coquito, get drunk, and just like
And then go down. Be outside at 4 in the morning. Walking barefooted. Not knowing the name. Where am I?
sing Hector Lavoe.
Pretty much.
Which song would we say?
El día de mi suerte.
No, it has to be.
Querido.
It has to be. What's the name? Uh, I
Wait,
can't remember.
wait. I'm trying. I think I know what you mean. I'm trying to think of the name now. Every single Hector Lavoe song is in my head, and I cannot concentrate on a single one.
Hector. One of our favorite Hector songs of all time is El Cantante,
Mm-hmm.
but Aguanile is
Oh,
up
Juanile,
at the top.
yes.
Uh,
One of
yo,
my favorites is Kelio, for some reason.
Elio, yes, that was the song I was thinking.
I cannot live without that song. Like
I
at
can
first I
like,
didn't get it because
yeah.
he was like he wants to marry like a chicken, and I was like, but then I got it.
He's like, yeah, you want to
I grew up
marry
and I got it.
your best friend's girl? Like,
Yeah,
the song is chaotic in itself. Like, the
it is
mess. It's like,
relatable.
ayúdame, ayúdame. Olvídale, ayúdame. It's like, help me forget. I don't want to know about this girl anymore. It's like one of my favorites of all time. The only bad thing about it is that Willie Colon is on all of those songs.
Yep. I feel like the people who don't know Hector Lavoe is like, what the hell are these talking about?
Hey, what's up? How you doing? It's Roger. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? What are you reading? Temperature of Me and You by Brian Zipka. He usually has all the books that are like off the radar all the time. Like every time I come across something, he's talking about something that's just off of my like radar, which is great because I end up like just adding it to my wish list.
My brain did not pick up a single of those words.
But let's see. Erica's just lurking in the background at this point.
I feel like she saw the chaos and she was like, okay.
I'm ready for this Janelle Monáe book. And honestly, when Jadena decides to write his book, I'm here for it. I'm surprised Salter's not here lurking. And you know who I'm talking about, Erica.
I'm so mad.
Why are
That
you so mad?
because like y'all just mentioned so many good scenarios of like being in Puerto Rico at Christmas time, awoke, awake at 4 a.m. still drinking coquito, barefooted, listening to Hector Lavoe, and it's like it's not happening right now.
Of course you're drinking.
Please stand.
I still have coquito left over from Christmas.
I do not. It's been like 3 years. I'm mad.
This is the most I've ever not lurked in a chat. That's funny. If we conjure him up, then so be it. We'll just sit here and, I know he's not on any social media or anything like that. So, like, he doesn't know any of the stuff that's happening lately. He doesn't even know what Blackathon is. Blackathon is not even on his radar. All right, 30-minute timer. Happy reading.
Happy reading. Stop. Stop. I cannot.
All right. We've been on for more than 3 hours.
Yep.
Yep. And food is calling. I think I read a good amount today. Over 100 pages.
Verify how much I've read. Let me do the math with a calculator because it's faster that way.
I hope that everybody else got some reading in because that was some good reading.
Indeed.
Akata Warrior is getting really, really, really interesting. And it's on Scribd.
Yes. I read 72 pages this long.
We have been, yeah, I needed this.
Same.
It's a good thing that I had fun Thursday and everything. That was fun, but it cut into some reading time that I could have had. But it's not every day that you have the chance to meet the God spirits. So yeah. All right. Good night.
Good night.
So, is there anything on anyone else's hearts and minds before we let you go on your way? Yay!
That's
We love to
amazing.
see it. It is amazing to see people just like this has been the most focused Blackathon we've had since we started doing Blackathon. Like, but then I got those books for my birthday. You're welcome, Erica, and y'all are welcome too. Yes. We might have to host some more like throughout the year eventually.
Indeed.
Because these are fun and they keep us, accountable, and we get some really good quality reading done. So I hope all of you got something done, even if it wasn't reading. I hope that y'all were productive, and we'll see you on Instagram. We still got what? 9 more days of Blackathon left. February is almost over, but we will be here. We will be on Instagram and Twitter, just cutting up as always, because we don't know how to act.
Yeah. And I honestly hope that the people who join Blackathon keep reading Black stories throughout the entire year and more years
Yes.
to come, because only reading it 1 month, it's kind of sus.
Yeah, it gives performative.
Indeed.
All right. Y'all have fun. Y'all have a good night. Be cool. Have a great rest of Blackathon. Honestly, we're going to be here. Might host some sprints in the next few days myself, because honestly, these are going to help me get through this book.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes. So y'all have a good night. And if, of course, there will probably be people who will be watching these after, and there are people who tune in for the replay. Y'all enjoy too. So, yes, we will.
Thank you so much to everyone who joined. It was so much fun being chaotic in front of people.
Like we're not chaotic in front of people. Like, all right. All right. Peace, y'all.